to start since yesterday.
I'm ready to start since last year.
Been ready to start.
We are recording, not streaming, because something's wrong with the stream. I really don't care right now.
Yeah. Sorry, I had the autistic.
Okay.
This is recording. I can say what I want, right?
Yes.
I can just
Oh
clip it
no,
out.
it's streaming now.
Chat, clip it out.
It caught up.
Chad, clip that.
Chad,
clip that.
Chad, help me out. Chad, clip that.
He's pulling his cock out.
Wait. All right. Okay. Leia. Last we left off. Oh, look at all you beautiful faces here.
Howdy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last we left off, you guys were in Aquin City. You had traveled quite a ways from Nova Yodak. The last session, you guys suffered a concerning death of a teammate. Well, maybe not concerning. A strange death of a teammate.
The situation was concerning.
Situation was concerning. Kind of shrugged it off.
I don't know why that happened.
No idea what that happened.
That was crazy.
You guys kept on, keeping on. You encountered Nakali encountered a large cat on the distance and was able to talk with her, and she gave a interesting warning that you guys discovered to be these little magical orbs
Don't let the balls smother you, she said.
that kind of rolled toward the cart, encompassed Severon, and tried to steal him away before the majority of your efforts were able to pull him out after he sunk into his lantern, and then dispelled the magical orbs, and he just fell lifeless.
Can you say that again?
Say what again?
What did Severon do?
Severon dispelled.
Oh, okay.
He's the one that
Ruined an entire boss fight.
He negated an entire fight, and you guys entered Aquin City. You traveled you traveled to Sir Astor's home in Aquin City and left him there with Sorsha, and then got your own tavern deep, kind of tucked into the lower realms of the city, kind of near the northeastern walls, and are currently in a I almost said hotel, in a tavern room together, deliberating. It's kind of where we left off. It's around 2 p.m. in the afternoon.
Yeah, right. We just let Nakali run off to see if he could scout for an exit.
We had the short rest first because I didn't have any left.
Yeah, but I mean,
So we can pick up,
After the
during
short
or
rest.
after the rest,
Yeah.
and then you guys can continue
because I
deliberating.
think we had discussed everything that we needed to discuss,
I
right?
know there's some things that some people wanted to do, so if you want to do them, please do them. And yeah, the floor is yours.
I would like to go shopping for an hour. Excuse me.
And argue with the DM.
I would like to go shopping for an hour in real time and argue with the DM. So, actually,
And that's not a reference.
I'm not joking though, I would like to go buy all the mirrors in the city.
Okay. Totally not a reference to anything. Or anything.
Definitely not. Definitely not. But why do I only get 20? Sorry.
No, I'm just
He knows what I'm talking about.
reliving
I
Matt's
know.
anger.
He knows.
He's like, go ahead, roll for it. Okay, you fail. Here you go. Alright guys. What was yours?
So Nakali's going off. I guess unless
I'm
anybody
gonna-
needs to do anything.
I mean, ask it first.
That's what I'm saying.
What do you think I should transform into? Considering, I didn't see any like rats, and I can't fly yet, so.
So so that precludes like
Oh, yeah.
insects and shit like that.
I mean, I could, but it's gonna be really slow as an ant.
What about a squirrel?
Like a town cat?
Or a cat?
Yeah, you could be like an alley cat, but like not like mangy.
Again, walking through the city since it would be something I'd be distracted by. Or like at least
You
looking
notice-
out for while I'm distractedly walking around through
Yeah.
the city.
So Nakali's definitely you were already kind of done.
I'm mind
by
fucked right now.
Right, because you got this huge, like 60-foot tall marble walls and even taller towers and kind of main center in the middle, and then just a ton of people of different races and such.
I mean,
Largely human and elf. There's some dwarves, some halflings. I would just like to remind everyone here that you're in punching distance now.
I'm ready.
we are all in, aren't we?
I'm ready.
Yep.
Run it.
Although I am out of my comfort zone, I don't have a knife within arm's reach right now.
And you're
cuffs.
Hands on.
Oh no!
Oh,
It's like,
shit.
wait, legit katana. Let me see that. That's legit.
Now he has a knife within arm's reach.
He does.
Haha, fool, you've been disarmed.
Look at that.
That
That's
is
legit.
awesome.
Yeah.
Can't believe you fell for the oldest trick of the book.
Oh, was it that
Fool! You fell for the oldest trick in the book.
It's like
Cannot
I
believe you,
But
man.
yes, so Macaulay would see, he sees, some cats here and there, sees some familiars like wolves.
Okay.
Yeah, I
I was
definitely
just
think.
making sure that there was at least some animals because I know I talked to you, or at least asked you beforehand,
Yeah.
that there's no rats or anything like that around the city. It's clean.
Yeah, you haven't seen any rats. It's pretty clean, pretty well kept.
Yeah, I think definitely like a cat would definitely be the best.
Got it.
Safe, good.
Yeah, it's not out of place. Cats have been within civilization since the dawn of time, so it's not out of place this year.
Alright, I choose a
Big
black
domesticated
bear.
guy. Choose what?
I said, alright, I choose a black bear.
Got it. Right, Manticore.
Displacer beast, actually.
Okay, so is there any specific areas that I'm looking for? Or am I just scouting in general, people?
Oh no, it was for an exit out of the south end of the city. That's what we were looking for, a way out, whether it be like a sewer, a gate, a low part of the wall.
Because we were trying to go back to Novi Odak to get to the underworld, right?
Well, yes, we were gonna, but the best way to do it without alerting
We
the
had to
wizard
stop.
as we
Right, we
discussed
need to
was
coming through the
going
south.
through the south, cutting across that river there, going past the ruins where I have a thing that 013 had mentioned that they have, and then make our way back up to Orlivka so we can go back to the underworld.
Right. Okay. Gotcha.
And then, didn't you want to go visit the wizard? Was that still something you wanted to do?
No, because we had decided that it would be easier for me to, it'd be better because this is a obviously Lathander worshipping city.
Okay,
I would be best served, keeping everybody.
Yeah.
You know,
Is that what you
together.
want to do though, or?
Yeah, no, that's fine. Because we had decided Roxy would be best served.
That's right.
Sneaking in.
Roxy would do that.
Seeing if she could find it.
Scooper. That's something. Yeah. No, I totally forgot about that. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Sorry, Scooper.
Scooper was gonna go meet with the wizard because you had the best chance of escaping. That was that whole discussion.
I totally forgot about it. I don't even remember.
Roxy's
what I
like,
agreed.
shit, I volunteered for that.
I don't remember what I agreed to.
You agreed to meet with one of the most dangerous wizards that we know of.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's right.
So
Oh,
Paragon doesn't want to do that.
Paragon's with
Yeah, no. I'll stick with the group.
Yeah, he was gonna be our cover
Yeah.
on a pilgrimage or whatever in case anybody questions us.
Okay.
Do we have a means of letting Scooper know where we are? Because if she's here and we're gone, we could be anywhere.
Look for the big torch light.
Yes, but we're going to the Underdark. We don't even know where it is, or what's in it, or how big is it.
It's
We
a
know
long
it.
journey. We can map it out ahead of time. She can follow the trail and find us.
Are you going to leave that trail again? Like
We
you did
know
that
the
one time?
destination. It doesn't matter.
I would have to purchase more provisions, but it can be done.
I do have ways of messaging
Oh, you know.
one.
Okay.
All I can think
It
about
was
is
just
Scooper
having
just
to take
follow
it.
I
me.
didn't know anyone had that ability in part.
All I can think about is Scooper just following.
Animal
He's a kid.
messenger.
He's a
Like
kid.
Monsters Inc. with the.
I would just have to wait till tomorrow, just as a heads up, yo. So if she does it tonight, she's gonna be on her own for the rest of the night.
I could keep Overwatch nearby in case something happens.
The whole point is we're supposed to move as a group. The only one left behind is Scooper, based on volunteer.
Right.
Sounds good. Do you
I can
wanna
handle
go
it.
to your shapeshifty?
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna walk outside, find a darker alley where there's not much foot traffic, and cat.
Okay.
What about Sorsha? Should we?
She stays with Sir Astor. We've dragged her along far enough. This is a safe city for her.
It's safer than being up there.
How does Silas look?
He looks conflicted, and he says, "We'll just have to hope." Not necessarily thinking that they're wrong, but city shady. He kind of
Yeah.
rubs his chin.
Yeah, 013 just definitely looks at you, kind of gives you like I understand what you're getting at.
As
Like,
close to
kind
a
of-
reassuring nod as you
Yeah,
can.
yeah, exactly. It just basically reiterates it's safer than with allats.
Out of character,
to agree.
I don't really remember what the objective was that I was sneaking.
So, as far as we
Far as
discussed,
I know, it's true,
as far as we
it's
discussed,
grimoire.
instead of giving the wizard the grimoire, which is what our whole task was,
Yeah,
with Sir
yeah.
Astor, we have come to a group decision to keep it because we're not
Yeah.
sure,
They may
number
know.
one, what the wizard would do with it. Number 2, the
Oh,
book
sorry.
itself has nefarious purposes.
I'm scoping out.
Right,
If
so
she's-
you volunteer
I thought
to
you were
go
assistant. There
meet
you
with
go.
the wizard because
There you
you
go.
have, because
Hell
of your
yeah.
ability,
You
your
just gotta
skill
ask.
set, the best skill set to escape and stay unhidden and undetected in case
Okay.
there's
I'm
an issue.
profiling her. Okay.
Essentially, yeah,
Yeah.
you were gonna meet with him, and in case it's like
Got it.
shit goes wrong, you're like, guess who's really
Like, I
good at
remember who it
running
was,
from the
but-
law?
And
Got it.
also, to not make it clear that we have left.
Say that we passed out.
Just say we're back somewhere.
Mhm.
Assert yourself as the leader of the group if you must.
Or
She
should-
kind of laughs and then realizes how serious 013 is, and she's like, "Yeah, of course."
Well, I mean, I'm completely serious, but it's fine for you to pretend for a little bit. So.
Yes.
Normally I'd agree, but one pull of your tail and you're down for the count.
What am I, Goku?
Have you ever had your tail pulled?
I don't.
She helps when it happens.
This is true.
Yeah, I don't have a tail.
You'll just have to get to their tail, though, and I'd rather think that's difficult.
Not for Scooper.
Not for Scoop. Maybe that's why they're the leader.
Well said.
Alright, Mr. DM, I would like to find a dark place with no one around.
Which do you want to do first? Which do you want to resolve first?
Huh?
Scooper going to Ansem, or are you looking?
Whatever you got.
Definitely
We could
our
pull-
shit because that's supposed to be happening at the same time we're leaving.
Yeah.
So I'm
Yeah.
scouting,
Find the exit
and then
first, yeah.
So she's not leaving yet until we get an idea of what's going on.
Okay.
She's like a distraction at the same time as getting information gathering.
I gotta think of a lie for where the party is now.
Okay, let's see. Give me, I think it's a challenge, because for so many reasons you're out of your depth.
I'm mind fucked by the city itself.
Right, let's just see how you handle this. Give me a survival first.
Survival
We'll make it
first.
like a challenge.
Okay.
Maybe that was the challenge.
That was such a dead roll, I'm just gonna say it, but
It did just.
it just thumped on the table.
Listen, it is fall.
No,
No, I threw it, and it just
So it's nested.
11.
11.
Mess with this table.
Fair enough.
Alright, you're kind of getting a little twisted
Sorry.
around in the city. Give me an investigation. Is it-
Oh, there we go.
19.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay, +1 on
You
that.
find your way toward kind of you figure out where the aqueducts are, where they're located, kind of under the streets with the sidewalks and grates and everything. Give me a perception.
Thank God, cat bonuses. 8. That's with a +6, by the way.
Oh
Just now one, why don't you? Jesus Christ.
Close. The collie doesn't seem to find a way out that everybody else could fit through. You do find that there are areas that you could squeak through as a cat, but you're not finding any large sewer ducts that dump out of the city that you could just walk through. You're finding the security's pretty top notch. Give me one more perception.
Problemo.
Nice.
Yes. 24.
Oh shit!
I did
He
have a
sees
mental,
everything.
unfortunately, I did bless you mentally, but also part of that blessing was that I get to smooch you on the lips when you roll well.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
That's just how it works.
That's just how it
It's just the rules. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's the rules.
It's like, mistletoe, you gotta kiss him.
It's in the
Blesses
it's
you
in the
eternally,
new-
you know?
With
Yeah.
collar, with collar.
I'm sorry.
Get over it.
It's in the updated.
Can you bless me next?
Did you guys do 2024 expanded rules? It was You guys gave that a read, right? You know what I'm
Thank
talking
God.
about.
18s and 2s are my things, apparently.
Apparently.
High and low, that's it.
All right. So, as you kind of start comprehending the way the city works, you notice there's a pretty decent presence of what you saw at the gates of these kind of all similarly clad, white and blue, armored, heavily armored individuals. Seem to be the the guards of the city. Their uniform is kind of just the color scheme, and the fact that they all wear heavy armor or medium armor. And a lot of them do have insignias of Lathander on their chest plates, and they have like robes and capes and all that. And as you turn a corner, you see on top of a roof the same large cat that you saw on the way to Aquin City.
Is she staring at me?
She's just staring at you. Perched up on the.
I was gonna say.
Can I try and climb up on the roof?
No, no cat.
Was that acrobatics?
Yeah.
You were joking about the bestiality earlier, right?
Yes.
He never jokes about these.
Nice shot.
Does that count?
No,
It was a nat 22.
Did it fall?
Huh? No, I threw it. It bounced off the dice tray and landed there.
So it stayed on the table.
No, yeah, I went like that and it went like
As
this.
long as you didn't fuck with it.
I didn't. It was a nat 20.
Yeah, that's funny.
So 22.
Perfect. You
Don't have to
Well,
be
it's
in
nat
the tray
20,
as long
You
as it doesn't
expertly,
leave the
you
table.
expertly climb up like the 2-story, kind of going from the rafters and everything. And yeah, you are now very much looking directly up
Yeah.
at this big cat.
I'm gonna try and just speak cat, I guess. I don't know if we speak the same cat.
Yes.
If I need to, I can go get out. Hi. I'm just gonna say that. And like a coy like, why are you staring at me from this rooftop
She's
sort of
fired.
way?
Hi, with a question mark.
She flicks her tail and says, "Hello again." So you made it.
Yeah, we made it. No problems.
Oh, I remember the cat now.
We're just,
There were a little problem.
well, at least my friend dealt with it, you know?
That was a nifty trick.
So since we talked outside of the gates, because we did talk right after the whole deactivation thing too, right?
A little bit.
So are you trailing me, us?
I just like to keep tabs.
Fair enough.
She's a tabby.
And why are you here?
Just looking around. I like feline forms better, you know?
Roll me deception.
I'm
Is
just
that
on
it?
the I like feline forms better than mine. That was smooth.
Or persuasion.
They're both shit.
I know.
Where's my deception? Is any bonus? No, this is both +0. 6.
She puts her tail, kind of leans towards you. I'm gonna be the truth, young one.
Just shit.
Distraction! Distraction spray. No,
Spill the beans.
I was just looking around the city. I'm fascinated by it, and that's true. That is truthful. I'm from a jungle. I didn't even know. I don't even know what a city is, and they just brought me here. So I kind of left on them, and was looking around.
What brought you to my city?
Well, we have the
Nice.
grimoire. We're bringing it to. Do we know his name, or is it just a bad factor?
Anselm?
Yeah.
Sage Anselm.
Never
Yeah.
Yeah, we know
The wizard.
Yeah, we know.
Did we know his name or just?
You've known his name.
Okay.
Okay,
I couldn't.
I'm
Yeah.
Sage.
I could have
Sorry.
sworn that Sir
Sage
Aquin was
Anselm. Anselm. A-N-S-E-L-M.
And
Oh, that's right.
okay.
Anselm.
Anson. Okay.
Whatever.
Sage Anson.
And it's
Is that what he said? Sorry, I'm fucking.
Anselm.
Anselm.
Okay, Anselm. Okay.
Anselm.
Gotcha. We have the grimoire for Sage Anselm. We were asked by
Her ears twitching.
Sir asked her to help him bring it here because he didn't want to go by himself across the entire island. So we're here to bring it to him.
Perfect.
We just can't access it today, and that's why we haven't brought it to him already.
You can't access what today?
The grimoire. It's locked away currently.
Walked away.
One of my friends has a way to access a little plane, but he can only get there once a day, and he already got there.
This must be the friend that turned off the orbs.
Spilling so many secrets
You were reading a lot.
How would I know that?
No. You're good.
You're
Side commentary. You're good. Side
No,
commentary.
no. I'm just being honest though. Like he doesn't know like
No,
that.
yeah.
I'm still
it's
secret.
No,
smart
for
to lie
sure.
to
For
us.
sure.
I don't think it's smart to lie to her anymore.
He's just giving me a hard time.
No, it's actually the one who died earlier. If you were watching her before, so we're trying to figure it out. To be honest,
You lost one of your members.
he kind of, yeah, he kind of blew
You
himself
look at
up.
Roger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll me deception.
No, man.
Again, I'm not sorry.
Macaulay's going through it.
18. What is with the 18s, bro?
Every time you kiss it, it's 18 too.
Is 18 even pass?
Kiss me
Pretty
now.
perceptive.
If you give the dice a little tongue, you might
Tim,
get one.
is that an 18? I swear to God,
Yeah,
it's an
it's
18.
18.
Agatir did the whole give my wallet like as quick as possible.
Well, I'm sure.
Here's my license.
And still like to see you and your friends.
We plan on stopping by. Promise. Which technically we are planning.
It's kind of deceptive.
What is your name?
Me, Nicole.
I will see you around, Macaulay. And she flips off.
Does the what's it called? The torrent.
Double chill.
And I'm just gonna keep patrolling. Try and find something serviceable to get out of here.
Okay.
At all. Even if he has to squeeze.
I got not a stealth.
Or bend, I guess.
You want to give me one more roll?
If possible.
Sure.
Yeah, but that doesn't stop stealth. Just because it's
Investigation.
invisible isn't stealthy.
Plus 0, I believe. Plus 1.
Sorry, DB.
I'm not kissing it. This is gonna be a 2.
There's no way I can like lose the last one.
13.
It's not bad.
No, it's not
It's
worth
above average.
No,
No,
you
It's 2 lockdowns and he's 2.
There's one entrance, and you already came through.
That's it. There's not even like a back gate, like main
No,
gate.
it's one entrance.
Oh, so it's literally one entrance,
One way in,
walled in
one way out.
everywhere. Fuck. Okay.
You guys ever see holes?
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Yeah! Keep digging!
I guess I'll start heading back then.
Okay.
How long has this been, by the way, for Wild Shape
I'd
sake?
say like an hour.
I mean, it's half my level, rounded down to 2 hours, so I'm good.
You're okay. Good. You can make your way back.
Perfect. And then when I get back into the alley, Wild Shape, or because I want to walk into the inn as a cat, so yeah, same thing. Come back in.
Okay. You turn a corner, turn to the first
I like to imagine that.
Oh,
you,
that was a dice. I thought it was a cup. I was
yeah, me
like,
too,
oh
for a
god.
sec. I like to imagine that you like jump towards the window in your cat form, then wild shape out of it, and just like land on the side, going.
Wrist change. Guys, pull in.
Help!
Still think one of like the,
I'm
the
stuck.
coolest like depictions of Wild Shape was in the Dungeons and Dragons movie.
That shit was good.
That shit
Oh, for
was-
sure, yeah.
I liked her out there.
You haven't seen it?
No.
It's actually surprisingly good.
It's really
Yeah,
good.
you guys gotta watch it. It's so good.
Yeah, it's alright. I liked it. Which was surprising because most of them are garbage.
Yeah.
Most of the
Yeah.
D&D movies.
Except for the one with oh god.
The new one. Chris Pine.
No.
Oscar Isaac.
It was probably
that's
still
fucking
awful,
the
just
joke.
fine.
I'm fucking up the joke. But now I can't
I
remember.
abandoned it now.
Yeah.
As opposed to locking us down.
It's
so we
scary.
can.
I'm
Like
staring me with that fucking beady eye of the cat stare because you do that way too much. It's like intimidating, actually.
It's a good DM.
Oh, 100%.
Alright, so Macaulay is back.
And now this is just for me. I have to-
So, slight problem. Two problems, actually. There's no way out of the city other than for me and maybe Scooper, who's small enough. Other than the main gate. Second off, I was trailed by the cat
Here
again,
my hands, there we go.
and she's adamant that we go visit
Go lay down.
the sage.
Lay down.
Why is she adamant? Why does she even know?
Because we told her about it beforehand.
And she might be the sage's familiar, given he is a mage. He might have some sort of thrall over this comparatively small beast.
What's a familiar?
Is the
Nicole, yeah.
magic? Oh.
Oh, it's any type of servant linked to a magister or mage. Pretty common in necromancers.
Well, she could have eaten me in one bite out there, just putting it here is the one that had the book, but he died. So we're currently trying to figure it out how to get it out, get the book back, since he absorbed it.
Interesting.
But she's adamant that we go visit the sage as soon as possible.
Should we be scared by this?
Yes.
Definitely.
I think we should leave.
This
Right.
could work in our favor, though. I doubt we're getting out the city without seeing the sage. And if his possible familiar believes that Aketir held the book.
This mission got a lot more dangerous for me very fast.
I mean, do we even want to send Scooper? I mean, we are already suspicious.
oh no,
this-
I'm okay
At
with
this
it.
point, we all need to go.
No, we all need to leave.
They are suspicious of us now. And
I agree. No
If we
scooper.
leave and they figure it out, they will just hold you hostage.
Yes, they will. And they might hold her hostage regardless.
It wouldn't be my first time being a hostage,
The
but
only issue is,
I believe the city might hold us hostage. There are so many guards out there.
the only issue is if this cat is the familiar of Anselm.
Yeah.
Anselm.
If this cat is the familiar of Anselm, then he already knows we're here. Whether or not we possess the book, or at least know its location, as Nikali seems to have implied, I don't think we're getting out of here.
I mean, in reality, we genuinely can't bring in the book tonight anyways, which is a blessing.
We also know
It's
that
all
the
covered.
we also know that the Magisters are squabbling over the possession of this book. We wouldn't likely have to deal with all of the guards, just a few.
Do we know this? The only things we've encountered on our travels against us in regards to the grimoire is a lone necromancer. Nobody else has been interested in this. Every encounter has been through our travels either to take on hobgoblins and goblins.
The familiar, the last time you spoke to before this one, Macaulay, did they not say that there were wizards and other mages vying for these relics?
I actually don't
Great
remember
question.
that.
DM, is there other wizards vying for it? That the familiar cat say something that other mages were?
I recall that the last time we talked to them, right?
It's just the sage who wants it. That I
As far as we're aware,
As far as you're aware, from your conversation with Sir Anselm, he was
Is there-
tasked with the retrieval of it. He's kind of like a middleman.
You mean Sir Aster?
Sir Esther, yes. Yeah, Sir Esther, the middleman, was basically took the job from Sage Anselm.
Okay.
So basically, there are other buyers, but he just happened to take it from Sage Anselm because he's the highest bidder or whatever, etc.
Maybe.
As far as
As far as you guys
business-wise.
know,
Yeah.
Well, all you guys know really
So
is
it's-
that
As a party, as far as we know, there's no like people vying to get it out from
You
us.
haven't encountered
That's what I
anything
thought.
like that,
Okay, yeah. And we have no information to suggest otherwise.
that's correct.
Okay,
Well, then
just
we,
wanted to make sure.
Then we likely only have to deal with whatever Anselm can throw at us,
So, Scooper
That
adds.
might be the whole city guard.
which is all the more reason why we should fight our way out, if it comes to it. But we should make for the wall and leave immediately.
I lost my train of thought.
Is there, by the way, just for my own personal sake, is there something I can call the cat other than just the cat? So I'm
The serval?
serval. Okay, perfect.
I think it would be best if I cloaked myself, since he knows that I have the book.
He does it.
But he's been spying.
That's fair.
And even if he hasn't, the orb.
I don't know why that was so funny. No, he doesn't. He's been spying. You're right.
Also, you having the book sealed away would also likely be why the orbs pursued you.
Definitely.
The only issue is if they keep him hostage, then we can't leave him behind.
Yes. But either way, we
Regardless,
should make our way out.
regardless of how dangerous it is to profile this person, if the goal is to keep the book away from them, we should definitely leave.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who else is very bad at sneaking?
I can help with that though.
I do not think, as much as I would love to give it to you, 13, I don't think it would help you.
I agree.
So, Ergo? Okay. When we leave, I will cast invisibility on you.
How about this proposal?
You want us to
Pay for another inn.
clicking too much.
Pay for another inn near the front gate. Make no signs of leaving. I will try to leave on my own. I'm strange. I They do. Worst comes to worst, I'll make a distraction.
This is only if it goes bad.
Of course. But I think this is our best bet. We need a distraction. We need someone who can take hits and is not subdued easily. And while there are many of us that can fulfill that role, this is the one thing I am good at.
I have to agree you are the best, but there's no one who wants to see you leave or die.
013, you serve a very useful utility purpose of protecting the people here. One that I cannot fulfill as well.
Just last resort, please.
Last resort. But you have connections within the world that can get us what we need and where we need to go, places to hide. I am a lone wanderer in a world I do not know, surrounded by people I do not know and do not know me.
I don't.
It is not a sacrifice. I do not intend to die.
I understand. I would recommend we leave as a unit. Even if the guards charge us, and there may be many, we are far more powerful as a collective than any of us are alone. We might be able to fight, should it come to it, to escape. And if we leave early and we attract their attention early, we risk them being prepared and being able to chop us off. You going on your own is noble. I do appreciate such nobility. But as it stands, the best chance of any of us escaping is if we are all collective.
Well, I would agree. All I am suggesting is a distraction. We'll be at the front gate at the exact same time. I'm not saying I will go alone. That is why I'm suggesting an inn near the gate, or some sort of abode that we can meet at. I will go to one side of the gate, not too far. Hopefully provide a distraction long enough for the rest of you to slip out.
All
My
right.
intention is not to be arrested.
DM.
Perhaps there's a more. Maybe we could brainstorm something else that could be an interesting distraction.
I am always open to ideas.
Like
Go
ex-
aid
like
cast
ex-
fireball.
like executing someone.
I can cast two of those.
I actually had a really good idea. DM, I've been currying favors with the nobles when I got here, right?
How much carousing did you do?
Well, I wanted to kind of get in
did a
their
bit
good
when you got here.
graces.
Mm.
I don't know exactly how one would do that, because I don't really know the full landscape. What's the nobility like here? Like, what's it? Is it like a major autocracy?
Basically.
Okay. Would I have?
How much did you do? Did you spend the short rest carousing?
Yeah, I would say so.
About an
I would
hour.
say as much time would be reasonable.
Did you roll for it last time?
I don't think so.
Would you?
I don't think we really established
Do you-
what we did during the last rest.
I don't.
I know that was something he wanted to do. I do recall
I
that
do
being
want
the
to do-
case.
Yes.
I don't know if we ever got to that
He can
point.
do it while Macaulay's.
It was about short rest is about an hour that I had to wait to be able to wild shape again.
Yeah, so do it while he's resting and
And
leaving
out.
to go do your scouting trip.
You
So
have like 2 hours to do whatever.
I kind of wanted to find like a rival of his, and like someone who'd want to see him fail, would want to see him not get the book.
shit,
And
I'm
try and
down for
like
that.
gear
That's
him
fine.
against him.
I have a portable charger.
Yeah, I might have to borrow that from you. In a little
There's
bit, I'm okay.
tons of charges over there.
I just don't know if any are strong enough. It's okay. I'm okay for the moment.
Okay, the blue one over there, Roxy.
What?
The one that has like 2 or 3 connected to it. You could bring over here.
Hold on. See, I brought this. I have this.
Oh,
portable.
you have like a legit portable charger.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you don't have to
Awesome.
move. You don't
No,
have to move.
you are a G.
I don't know what cable. I just grabbed.
Thank you.
whichever one.
I appreciate you. You're the best. I just need enough to last the session. I'm on 20%.
Okay.
I didn't expect. I had it fully charged, but after
You're good.
all that GPS and
Yeah. 1D100 is what you roll. Plus your character level.
The timing was funny.
No, I know, by the way.
88.
I just have funny timing
Five.
going out.
So 93.
No, I know. And what were you trying to do exactly?
Corral a favor and a rival in this mage who would cause a distraction for us to be able to leave. Kind of take up the mage's attention since we think his eyes might be on us. And in exchange, the idea is in exchange, he doesn't get the book. That would be, we don't tell him what it is. We're telling him basically we're trying to leave, and if we fail, your rival is basically going to get incredibly powerful magical artifact. That's what we're trying to find a rival, relay that message to them, get them to help us escape. basically, we want to find a rival to this mage and very carefully look for one. Use our nobility ties to kind of set up a meeting with them. Basically, tell them, hey, there's a powerful artifact that your rival is hunting us for. We don't have it, but he is hunting us for it, and we might be able to get it. If he captures us, we lose. He either gets the object or he doesn't, and we die either way. And as his rival, if you want to see him fail, if you could help us, and in exchange, if we found this relic and found it wasn't dangerous, we might be willing to give it or trade it to you instead.
Okay, so you managed to find, because you did 93. 90 wasn't easy. You managed to find a sort of disgruntled magical user. He's younger, kind of disheveled, kind of manic. There's something twitchy about him. And he's intrigued in your proposal. So what do I have to do?
All you have to do is ensure that your rival is adequately focused on you and other things, while we make our way out of the city.
What do I get, sir?
Well, we are researching this magical artifact. The only thing we want to know is that it's not dangerous. Should we be able to confirm that, we'll be willing to trade it to you instead, because whether or not it is dangerous, it is incredibly powerful.
Is this a private meeting?
Yes.
Yeah, he's out.
Oh wait, he can do 12 bunch of fucking misfits are hanging around.
No, I was curious.
Furthermore,
I was gonna be like, I'll give you $100.
he leans in. I am the son. Furthermore, I am the son of Riker Vileblood, and I seek to ascend to vampirism. And if you were my ally at such a time, I would be willing to give you my blood.
Trying to parse this out.
His mother was killed by a vampire.
I don't know about immunity to vampirism and stuff, but they're pretty idea.
Yeah.
Okay, wizards
he
love-
balks at the fact that you mentioned vampirism that you want. He's kind of eyeing you up and down. You persuade him.
That is.
What'd you roll?
19, and then plus 1. 30.
He finds you charismatic enough to waive the fact that you just flaunted trying to become a true vampire in his face. And he's kind of considering, well, it would be nice to have a true vampire on my side.
Consider the power, not the practice, not the morality. And should my ascension be successful, I wouldn't make myself a threat to others. That you have my soul about. Not innocent others, of course.
Of course. And when do you need this distraction? And where? Tell me what to do.
I need a safe transport out of the cage. The best way to do that would be distracting this lord for the evening.
I distract Sage and someone. I can distract him specifically. He's in the court. He's in the tower. He gestures up to the towers above.
Merely make sure that his or his securities I run. Your methods I won't question, as long as we can get out safely. Me and my compatriots.
This is gonna get killed. How do I know I won't get in trouble?
Well, I don't know. Maybe because you're an incredibly powerful wizard and strategy is your skill set.
Glazing this rando.
That is a 16.
And give me an insight. 7. Okay. So before you, basically, it seems to be a disheveled, kind of disgruntled failure of a wizard. Kind of in his.
He's still a wizard.
Yeah. Kind of got like a 5 o'clock shadow and you smell booze on his breath.
He could use some power.
I got a total wizard.
He could still destroy
Oh,
the
wizard.
with fireballs.
Okay. Win.
Preferably, can you? I feel like we would have discussed this beforehand.
Please deny.
Can I? Okay, I'll ask you, and you can let me know if we can have this. We would have preferred roughly when the change of guards happened. You know what I'm saying?
Like Silas would be.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, because he's pretty crafty with this stuff. So either we discussed or he would know. But that's
This evening, preferably as a shift of guards occurring. I prefer minimum casualties, but if you have to decide between casualties and our survival, casualties is fine.
Casualties are fun. Okay. Okay.
fuck. This guy's gonna turn into a terrorist.
Yeah.
Did you already inside this guy?
Yeah, that was the.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I don't know. Not fair.
I rolled a
but
7, not a 17.
you got what you.
How about an advance since I'm risking my life for a stranger?
Very well. He stands up.
I thought you were standing.
Oh no, I'm not even sitting in a chair.
Oh, okay. Is that the squad? Okay.
Pulls out a checkbook. This time I like to roll insight just to see how much this man might want. So more I
Guys, a 7 0 is like gauging every 0 when he looks like he'll be sad as fuck. Like, he thinks that's a lot of money.
I rolled a 19. My ability to check if you want money, that's good.
He's looking for hundreds.
Looking for hundreds, easy. I write him a writ of sale for 1,000 gold from my house. To make sure you know we can do business properly.
could this be?
He says, I'll make sure to leave a deposit you can withdraw.
It was done.
Keep in mind, he says, keep in mind, I will have associates here who will plan for my safety. So, of course, I will need to be out of here alive and unharmed for you to receive that. But, should you keep the end of that bargain, that gold will be good and it will be yours. And it will be the least of the things I shall offer you.
Sounds like we should bargain it.
I would say so.
Sounds like a game leader right now.
It's about 3 o'clock now. He's gonna get up and kind of go fuck off.
Pleasure. Nice over.
Which is 9.
Did he give us a he would have given us out as a time?
No.
When to go
He
out?
said change card.
This evening, change your card.
Okay.
But yeah, flashback forward to this conversation. She's full of
Very smooth, good job.
Hell yeah.
Flashback forward to this conversation. Silas says,
So you're getting back with Holly's back.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, if we're talking about plans, I'll be frank, I went behind your back a little bit. But it was for your own best interest and the best interest of everyone. I have secured us a distraction already. A distraction out of the city at nightfall, when the guard changes shifts. I would not wish to see you die horribly, I agree. I would wish to see us all escape. And since we now know that none of us need to stay behind, I say we leave this to the paid professionals that I have secured, and we make good on our escape together.
And you trust us with your life.
I don't trust them. I trust their ability to desire power from me. And should they not, well, I'll die alongside you, which shows how serious I'm taking this.
What time of day is this?
Not up for you.
Afternoon. Okay.
What time is the guard change tonight?
Yeah.
8 o'clock.
We'll just have to be there.
Either way, we'll have to get to the front. You don't know when the guard changes, but I guarantee you this man will, or at least have his best guess at what that might be.
Yeah.
Either way, we must be prepped to take advantage of this.
Sneak into the barracks and find out.
We could just probably we probably measure the time they change shifts before this and then just map out the time.
That's something Scooter would know how to do, right?
Yeah.
With her criminal background. I suggest Scoop. It's nothing dangerous. You don't even have to break any laws.
Sorry, go on.
And he just kind of like tilts his head like, fair enough. All you have to do is measure the time between the watches.
Oh, of
and
course.
change of watches.
She's already like locking into the position to go do that.
We'll get set up in a position. You let us know how long it takes. And we'll have to be prepared for perhaps even the first change.
Yes. We'll make sure we're ready by the ball. You should give us till nightfall, which means we will escape when the sun falls. Better for me too, since this sun hurts and I don't like it.
Also, I mean no offense from this, but if we are infiltrated and we are captured, I think it's probably in my best interest, as being invisible, to just leave. Instead of being kept hostage.
Let us hope we're not captured at all. But if emergencies happen, I understand some protection of your own life, and especially that grimoire. More than anything, that grimoire needs to escape.
Exactly.
You are precluded from going back into your lantern, correct?
Until sunrise, yes.
I rolled stealth for stalking guards and I got 21. I got 21 for stealth.
Silas is fart alerts all the guards.
What's all this, Ned?
The guards take 10d6 necrotic damage.
That fart's been there for 1,000 years.
Oh, it's bad, you guys. It's so bad. It's not good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. We'll just
21. It was 15 plus 6.
21.
You are in the shadows.
Yeah. She's like, I'll stop them, and she just walks and just disappears.
I suggest you stay between me and Marathon. We'll keep it against Marathon.
Better not lose.
I forgot you got ready.
She's helping out herself, or sorry, I
Yes,
was reading something.
she's going by herself.
I'm just checking.
Yeah, she's not leaving. She's just hanging out where the gate is and then making just tiny between the shit.
Are we attempting to be stealthy? I'm Nicole, you asked me. Are we going to try and sneak out, or are we just walking out?
To the best of our ability, the less attention we bring, the better.
Okay, so
And I believe it's very adamant that I'm not seen.
that's I can help you two certainly, and hopefully you.
I will be just fine.
Sorry.
I recommend a wild shape if you have any left.
Oh, again.
Stay certainly not news. Nobody cares about
It's
us.
only gonna be a cat wrapped around your neck for the time being, and pop out if need be.
We'll be beside us. Stay beside us.
Oh,
I'll make sure we will ride out safely. As for the
If things go down, we break for it. I will be at the rear of the group. I will not be staying. I will be at the rear of the group. The hope is that my size and their unfamiliarity with who I am won't give them pause.
and I'll take the field.
And cover from it.
So,
I have to admit, this is probably our best plan.
how tight of a group are we staying? Like tight?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. That's all I did.
Tighter than the nuns on mission.
Whoa.
I'm just a heads up out game, but
Wait,
like,
wait,
I'm radius, so I want to make sure we're all close enough.
oh,
So
got
outside.
it. Well, yeah, what's the radius on that?
30 feet.
30 feet, that's one.
That's
Okay.
right. That's good.
Yeah, that's fantastic. That's good. Yeah. So, I recommend, just so we have it ahead of time, Silas in front. One of
Me
the best
on
fighters.
Silas.
You want Silas.
Oh.
Paragon and Scooper and Severon in between the two of us, like as a line or as a group, and then me in the rear. Just so when we get to that point, we have a marching order. So we don't have to like go like on the fly. Like,
And the martial order is.
Silas,
Silas.
Silas Nicoli, Severon, Paragon, and Scooper, and then 0 and 3.
Sounds good.
So when we get that.
Do you want me to roll insight for the shift change, or is that just something that's like my character? Okay.
Roll insight. Disadvantage. It's your field, I would say.
Insights +1, investigations +3. Which one do you want me to do?
Investigation.
Okay.
Are you using this?
Yeah.
You roll twice.
I got my-
and that's
okay.
another topic.
Okay, so that's 11. I got that one. They got an advantage.
Now one. My dice.
I mean, it probably isn't too hard to see the dark shit change.
Yeah, I got it.
It's not about seeing it, it's about
I
actually
do have
rolling
a
it.
sense of
Yeah.
So you're getting kind of nervous and anxiety that you have no idea if there is going to be a weak spot in their ship change.
Okay.
Not only are there guards that are stationed, there are guards that just walk casually in a seemingly random way.
Okay.
And I want everyone to know this and decide if they're wrong. It's not. That's just now.
What's that?
The way after you.
Yeah, of course. No,
I just want no one. I'm not thwarting anybody. Okay.
bad DM, really quick.
Fun face.
Silence give
Why is it blurry?
No wonder so good.
Silence give
Between the groups.
What's that?
I haven't even related to the group yet. How much time do I have at this point? I get to be observing them.
I'd say take you 20 minutes.
Okay.
I also want to, unless anybody else is doing anything, so please stop me, but as this is going, we're all probably getting in position, right?
Yeah.
Because we have no fucking clue when this is coming down.
Alright.
Okay.
Did you want to do anything, Sean? You've been kind of quiet, so I just want to make sure.
No, I'm good. Yeah,
I typed past you, or?
No, but like really, every time I thought of something, somebody else has gone, oh yeah, what about this thing? Like,
Why would I do
yeah, exactly. Like, oh, the brains. What if I talk on stage? You know, what if I talk on stage? What if they capture me? What about the Celtics person? Like, what about, like, hey, what about, like, you know, like, just walking out, he's like, my pilgrimage thing. Well, I mean, you know, this guy is also kind of sketchy fucking, may not even be the Denver person. Fuck, that's right.
Super comes back to the group
Okay.
with some important news.
So I observed the ship change, or lack of ship change. It's very difficult to tell if there's going to be any weaknesses. There just seems to be guards walking in a random order at all times. They're everywhere.
Super, don't you have a disguise kit?
I'm married.
You can't apply to someone else.
I could make something, but for the whole party. And
Well, if I have us two covered.
I myself were technically speaking. You were covered up.
I'm also proficient in the art of disguise. Maybe we can simply walk out here.
And you can assist 13 and Silas has some stuff.
I hear it's a good plan.
Oh yeah, you're
There's only one.
That's why you're not part of this.
Do we have enough time? Should we have enough time to accomplish it before whatever's supposed to happen happens?
How long does it take?
To discuss your one lady, I imagine quite a bit.
Well, you probably make you look like you're a guy in armor.
I'm like 7 feet tall.
Scoober's kind of
Or
struggling.
a big guy.
Yeah, or this, bro.
I should do that.
Say again.
Oh,
You work
Say
this?
again.
Okay, I just. We haven't covered it yet. I wasn't trying to.
I've seen that work.
I got you.
Okay, I wasn't trying to see. I wasn't trying to see.
Baby turned into a meat balloon afterward.
One of them. Sounds
Oh,
half
you're right.
Sounds jumped and killed in the half work.
What? I was gonna say, if he turned into a meat balloon, I wouldn't be surprised.
So
I didn't notice it was
I don't know like the physical makeup of most creatures in real life. How close would with the sizes or whatever it is be able to like with a disguise resemble? people?
Oh, fairly, yeah, fairly, yeah. You can, it would have to, I feel like, you just, that's not hard parts out because you are mechanical. Organically mechanical, but
Yeah.
this guy's kits are kind of this magic.
Because I'm not just a suit of armor. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So it's very obvious I'm not just a suit of armor.
We put one of those. What if we put one of those to bars?
With armor on.
Okay.
If you wish, I can have visibility to disguise myself.
So,
What if you do glasses and a mustache?
so normally,
Push you under ability to cast spells.
I'm gonna use one.
Where's Superman?
so I was, when I was talking about the
I
sizes,
just short
You sure that's it too?
I can cut myself.
Say it.
So I couldn't visibility you. I have mask on my face. I can do that for myself.
Yeah, we'll decide after we get whatever information. So this one is.
Is it both of those are concentration or not?
No,
It's
that's
straight ability.
It's just an ability.
That's a great that's not concentration.
Mask on my face isn't just.
It's not packed. It's just I apply to myself.
It's not the spell though.
No.
What's it called? Alter self. Or
Yeah,
whatever?
magic is a disguise spell. It is.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is it's not just giving you that spell to use
It is.
which
You
is
can only
concentration.
use it on yourself.
But again, is it concentration or not?
I don't think so.
I don't think it's
So I was saying because if they both work invis and
I'm for sure
concentration
it's
and or never mind. I was making sure you were casting two concentrations
So
at the same time.
the new plan is invisibly you I disguise myself. You have yourself covered. You have yourself covered, and you have yourself covered.
Yes.
Yes. So it's just game time.
I think we should have a plan B because
The plan
Fuck
B.
it, bolt.
Plan B.
That's plan B.
Yeah, plan B is bolt, and then like I discussed, I'll drop back and give more time for people to get out. That's plan B. Especially being invisible, I'll be way more effective.
You're only invisible to attack.
I know, but up until that point,
Is the race
coming out of nowhere like I am.
Yeah.
Like I said earlier, the races that you see are majority human and elf, and you see, sparse halflings and dwarves. You haven't seen any tieflings. You may have spotted a half-orc here or there,
A
possibly.
gnome.
Allegations?
Have you seen any gnomes, Steven?
so
Yeah, so you might see more too.
Iris does say that normally I recommend against disguising this late into being into a city because everyone's already seen you. You walk into a room, you walk out wearing a ridiculous outfit, people still don't know it's you. But depending on what this distraction is, it might work in our favor to look different when we're seen.
Let's just be ready to run even as we're flying.
It's basically all this.
Yeah, it might just give us a little bit of an edge to have this guy's
For your disguise.
Oh.
Forever. You should probably play that now.
Yeah, I will just be a human male, same height as 7 on 6, flaming
Okay.
hair, and I'll just regular looking.
I will take a trip through the market district to see what clothes I can.
I'm sure your disguise.
Yes. She's fine. Iris isn't worried about it. She's already ivory right now.
I think Styles is going to apply his disguise, but he's making sure that he's ready. If he's going to look for signs of this wizard that he's aligned with and see when they're like maybe about to strike and see the changing the guard. We at least want to see if we can parse within the mage's little outside.
Okay,
Is
to the
that-
market. So she's gonna steal the 5 things.
Don't you have a spec? You can just, I think, use.
Dude, I don't have enough fabric to make sure something was 0 and 3.
Oh no, I'm going invisible. That's
But I still have the other 2 characters that aren't, I thought.
invisible. Turning me into a cat. He's the only one that uses this.
I forgot that I didn't think the whole
Yeah,
party
he said he
was
can disguise himself.
Okay, never mind.
Well, okay, so I also have a question. Do I do cat, which is higher stealth, or something that can climb away, where it's going to work like a spider?
Cat can climb.
You also should.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah,
You
you
should not be the same cat though.
Yeah, I can alter what I look like as a cat.
I'm just saying, since you find this stuff.
Tiger was the
You were happy.
Well, I'll be honest, I also wasn't stealthing, so
I
she
forgot
didn't really have
Ryan
to look
was
for
dead,
me.
so.
She just kind of followed. Mind you, can I say that? Can I try on the ground for her? Since we just kind of been walking around really fucking nilly this
No, we've
whole
been in a tavern.
I imagine you guys were still in
Yeah, we were in the room.
I know we went to the
I
new
thought
tavern
we
at
were
this point, right?
Because
Because I said that we were making our way to the front after hearing what Silas had set up.
The tavern closest to the front.
Okay.
Is that
Or some sort of boarding area. I know the taverns are probably.
Okay, so I did barely catch
Sorry,
you guys both
I should've- yeah.
So you guys basically moved to a tavern or something closer to the front of the
Close enough to know that there's some sort of.
in a tavern, or did you get a room?
Yeah, we would get it.
Okay, obviously you ended up like 4 or 5.
I got those ones fine, good, sure. I already have my inventory open.
So yeah, I would say that you could whether I was the collie or I was the cat or whatever. You sure can.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk outside and try and like breath of fresh air, like act, like, and then like,
I love this.
I fucking hate it. All my rollings are
I hate the fact that you
thought
love
that
this.
I did
Me too.
This is scaring me.
14.
Yeah,
She's also a cat. That's what she's good at.
You see some cats, but
Not specifically the
definitely doesn't hurt.
circle.
No.
But she's used to it.
Sometimes I feel
I'm just
like
gonna say,
someone's
no,
watching me.
you're like,
Yeah, Iris is like, this guy's fine, this guy's just thinking, he's not gonna kill me, right?
You want it all, Mr. Person.
Oh,
This is good.
I think Silas is
I thought you fucking score.
the fucking grand circle's no inside.
Okay, then we get position, we prepare to move it. That's all we can do.
Yes. Everyone stay close to it together.
You don't need to cast invisibility until shit goes down, probably.
Same with me, with mine.
Yeah.
We're casting at the same time. Is that right?
So if we can find, we're not actively trying to hide, but just close to the front gate-ish, just kind of like tucked back, but not like trying to be suspicious. Just like a group of people stepping off to the side of like a mouth of an alley. Just stay out of traffic.
There's plenty of marketplace to hide in. I described Aquin City as like this is the entrance. There are these huge like kind of like roads go on the outside and go up. There's like a middle section that goes underneath. That's where the market is.
I think Silas is going to like set up some stools outside, and we're all gonna play cards. That's gonna be our like cover. He's gonna pull out.
Yeah, that way we're not just standing there, looking
If
suspicious.
it's a market, I feel like the best thing to do is look like we're fucking shopping, not playing cards while other people are
Well,
playing
it's nice to
it.
still play cards with somebody.
Yeah, somebody can.
But not all 8 of us, maybe.
So this very moment, what do you look like?
I think Silas probably disguises himself as an elf, and particularly an elven woman.
Okay. What is she wearing?
She's wearing a pink and white dress.
Any weapons?
She has one noble's dagger on her hip. You know.
Display the switches?
Yeah, kind of display. And then she probably has like a big old case with a bunch of items. Some of the main items.
Super reading right now. As Iris.
I'm trying to get a picture of it.
Like
Just describe to me.
Play doctor.
Just play over. Okay, Baragon, what do you look like right now? Baragon?
Yeah, I'm scared.
You're a cat?
What? No.
You're hood up?
Hood up, just, you know.
Okay. You're just a dude? Human
Human guy with cool hair.
Hey,
Like,
Hello, my name is Hugh Man.
Yeah, I'm also concealed by lantern and no weapons as well.
Okay, and what do you look like?
Look like my fucking self.
Okay.
Just cloak over my shoulders, giant sword handle
And
sticking
so,
out.
so I have this image in my head, you guys are kind of toward the front of the gate here.
Vagina.
Right, you're just all in a kind of tight knit group.
A little loosely within 30 feet of the collie, but a little loosely interspersed. Some of us paired, some of us not.
Okay.
So more towards the front of the market, close to the gate, loosely interspersed.
Also within outside.
Yeah, last thing so within 30 feet in the collie. Some pairs, some just kind of like mingling.
I think Silas is just like flirting with like a male guard.
I would probably break off his shot.
So fast fireball.
Alright, so at the time in which there's a few of you clustered together, a large, fervent, tatted being is kind of going around and asking people to kind of join him on his legendary quest. He's a wizard that he's super powerful. Roger, can you please introduce your character?
Yes, so, Portuguese one of the misfits is a very large statured, strong, tall being, red band tattoos, and you notice a massive, like almost overflowing backpack that he's carrying. And his clothing is just like stitch furs and leather cloth kind of all thrown together.
This is the wizard that just beats people up inside the spells, isn't it?
And as he sees this other fellow, giant creature with a massive sword on his back, he just jumps up and goes, "Comrade, join me in this great adventure that we may share."
Already trying not to like arouse like any tension to himself, and this dude's like shouting at himself. Yes, anyways, the locket. That was
Tell me, strange mind, what is this armor you wear? It's fascinating. He's just standing right on you. Like,
You both, by the way, 013, very much invisible.
zero understanding personal space, just like.
And 013 is doing that with his hand, like kind of clenching and flexing. Their fingers just motherfucker, this is what happened to me.
Paragon looks at Zero and goes, "This is a friend of yours."
Catman. 013 draws himself up after taking a deep breath.
You owe me great conquest.
Your brother would be new to the
Oh, look at that.
I mean, a big one.
Lions
Just stand on your feet.
Zero Three gives like went too close to a deep breath, walks over, grabs grabs the large man on the shoulder, spins around, and goes, ah, yes. Why don't we have this discussion over here, out of the way of these people? He's just he's never been told by people before, so he's just like.
Nicole just give him an update. I'm like, I mean, I have seen stuff sort of like you. Sort of.
I mean, you're called a Leonin. Play a lion. Surely you understand something. Oh dear.
Let me scroll through my Pokédex to see if I can transform into a lion.
Leonin, the rest of that Pokemon.
You know what? It's fine.
Zero Three definitely grabs this newcomer by the shoulders and kind of like shuffles them over, like, yeah, let's have this conversation over the fuck here. Who are you?
It's like 4:30 minutes.
Okay. What?
Who are you?
My name is Grona, great sorcerer and traveler from the mountains. I hail from the northeast.
Oh, that's the. Yeah, that's the closest
I hail from the northern mountains of the southern Titus. I journey to find lots of great shiny magical artifacts to boost my magics and become an even better wizard.
So it's kind of like, and
I would like to use your strength to help me in this endeavor. There's a magical ring in a village just past Lake Harmon. All I want is the ring. You can keep all the gold, the reward, and any loot.
ooh. I still don't have time for this. You're right. Yeah, okay, it's not. You're good. It's
Sorry,
not.
screws by your feet.
He's also quite scary.
Can you show us a little magic?
Yes. Perfect.
A very small.
I believe in magic. But can you give us a demonstration of the time you have convinced us?
Perhaps this
I
is
say,
we're not this city.
Is he coming with us?
I'm saying yes.
I'll take down the joining. Glorious back.
I'm just like,
I mean, you do have tail. You're not human. I never assumed I was human. I didn't think I was a cat.
I mean, we're basically
no, he's scared.
You're just outside. You do have one social education just coming along. I think
So while this is going on, Iris is like, she's making touch of you, she's making that word.
It's basically Bugs Bunny, Little Bunny, and then like the fucking furry with his persona following him around.
And that's Twilight.
Oh, there we go. You two.
Twilight.
I'm
The fucking lies.
I think we
Why are you whispering?
Your name's Gorka?
Bro, how many of the magic?
Is it a normal Goliath thing, or is he just weird?
He's a Goliath barbarian that thinks he can do magic.
I know.
Wild magic.
Wait!
Fire! Fireball!
We all know who we are by now.
This is fireball!
We all know who we are by now, and no offense, but who do you align with?
I do not understand.
Do you work for someone?
I work for myself.
Insight?
He's not fine.
Okay.
He's always way too early for that. Yeah, he's way too long for that.
Are we agreeing on this? Are we? He kind of looks over at us. Yes, yes.
My name's Ivory.
Hello, bird person. You're strange and tiny.
See,
I'm good.
he's something like that.
No,
You might think it works.
yeah, he doesn't fall here to try to replay that.
So she's freaking the fuck out because she thinks this guy's outside instantly. And he's just going, yeah, that makes sense. Being murdered.
So I think what we all think is that like we would love a mage of your power to join us, and we're just yeah.
So is this the mage you were talking about? To help escape?
Let's go around. We want to help you.
Don't speak on this.
I don't understand.
You're being a good.
Let's go find another ring right now. I'll fall away a little bit.
Killing one assault. This ring is just one normal.
I'll settle for just one more. Just one trafficking man who's not weird or a child or wants to kill me. No offense. I just want a normal trafficking man, but we don't know what we want. He is very muscular. If things go bad, we could throw it again. And honestly, he's kind of my type, so I think.
So, Iris, or Ivory's asking someone, can you tell me something? Can you do my space?
You have a pink.
No, she's wearing a flight doctor.
I know what you're saying.
It's because you're wearing a pink.
Can't get rid of it.
I know, no, the mask. I know, the mask is a pink.
I know, but
It's not a pink.
It's a dragon away.
It's a right magic.
It's fine.
I have a problem with using choices on his attention. Like,
I don't think much of this is attention. I'm pretty sure he is attention.
Us being dragged on another question is believable, and he is being honest.
this might be good because it puts attention on him and away from us.
He's just helping us. That's all that's happening. He's hiring us.
I said I'm a 4.
Which that's the
The real easy ring.
Isn't that cool? Right, last night.
The ring.
It's like cast spells. If I were like to worship with my I can cast spells. It's a pretty just wrap around. Like it's clearly a necklace with a jewel. I just wrapped around it.
Oh, my God, you get that this is the feeling that there's like two men, big men around, so like we would and you know,
It's not his kid. Paul Nate, by the way.
he's tall, he's like muscular lean.
Yeah.
He's muscular.
Yeah, which sounds like muscular. There's at least 3
Hey, so there's a lot of weight behind it.
I got one.
Like you see the definition, but it's not
Like
yeah, exactly.
like a runner's body.
All
Yeah,
vampires
yeah, horse body. Yeah.
What do you call that? Spells?
Yeah.
Smells.
All vampires
Spend balls.
Spell balls.
Yeah, every vampire has it.
Which straight goes crazy, bro. It goes stupid.
I mean, honestly, like, we could do a lot worse. And, like, he's already, he may be ready to go back, but he's distracting us.
Okay.
Nah.
I heard that.
Just watch.
Barrel just, you know what, Barrel just, like, you say that, Barrel kind of looks at you, nods, turns around and goes, Grogu, my friend.
At least half of the jar kind of flip over.
I must say,
I say the floor kind of obviously.
I would say I'm looking so forward to meeting you and your wife or husband or family that you have. That's so hard. He's like,
Just like, everyone's just like,
you feel like you might have in your life.
All you see is a female elf flirting.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, yes, it is female.
Yeah, that's what this guy. And he does a pretty gorgeous with like perfect skin.
So Grogu just kind of like pauses and stares for a second and just goes, too small and weak.
I'm as tall as you are.
No.
No.
He's alive. Yeah, I just
That's like 7 feet.
It's around 7 feet.
I'm watching that as a trap.
What do you mean?
Oh my god.
Look at the bazookas.
When you came to level of beauty, or or anything, does it really matter anymore?
That's up to Rocket.
Probably doesn't know.
Turn into a woman. Oh my god.
wait, hold on, is his name Grelka or Grelka?
Relka.
Oh, it is Grelka. Okay, I like the idea that everybody doesn't know what his name is.
But you know what?
Nobody actually knows what his name is.
Oh my god.
It's like, what the fuck you are?
Hey.
So I think that if we're trying, if you want to lead us to this place, we could go. Yes.
But in fact, even leave right now.
Yes.
We now?
Very important mission, right? You want that way, very very important. Yes. Then let's go get it for you, man.
No, this is intended.
This was the intended path, right? Like, we're gonna wait over it so hard right now.
45 minutes discussing the plot. And now our dumbass walks in, and we're just like, yeah, let's fuck out the front gate now, even though we have a plan to not get caught. I love it.
We'll just have to hold the distraction and the false check I put in.
False check.
I'm kidding, it's not false check. I'm kidding.
It currently is.
I was saying, you haven't dropped off at the bank yet, have you?
My associates will drop it off in my estate
Okay.
when I get back safely. That part is honest. I do plan to do that, but I have to leave safely to do that. So right now it's not valid, but it will be if I'm alive.
I'm just saying, we are stating the fact that we can walk out and somehow magically, this distraction that we worked really hard to get is going to happen right at the moment we want to.
So,
That's
Well,
why
it's
we're
really-
waiting.
He needs to have a
Waiting
right
for
when
something
you
to
don't
happen.
want to is the problem.
I feel like the thing is, we can't keep him here. We can't keep, we have to go, or we have to kill him, and he's pretty hot. I don't want to murder hot people for no reason, okay? That just doesn't feel right. I mean, murder anyone for, it doesn't feel right.
Zero D's gonna walk in, grab Malcolm by the shoulder, and just turn it a little bit to like gain his attention. Just go, listen, Rue. We're waiting for something specifically, so a little bit of patience being exercised. Yeah.
why wait? Conquested magics already.
So there's a Marky, drink some of your friends, and then we
Fight!
fight.
We're in the middle.
No, we're in the market. No, we're in the market.
Market, yeah.
That's a bust. He's Marky. He's like, we're in the market.
Marky, more drinks!
Okay, you can just listen to me, right? Otherwise, we might have to come on.
That's true.
Yeah, understand? Good thing, sorry, yeah.
Wait, the gate is
We
right
have to
there.
wait.
But the gate is right there.
We'll actually have to get
The gate's closed. You want to conquest it?
You want to say, the conquest only waits, we await the conquest. Conquest is trying to be
Rue, I will give you a special prize if you wait.
Is it magic?
Yes.
Go forward. Grogu just like immediately sits on the ground. Just sits on the ground.
You're not holding it.
Just like that, turn around and walk them. Just still in the ring, but just huffs up for a bit. Just totally overwhelmed. This is more interaction than you see with their entire
His
lives.
sister just breaks down key poses in the middle of the market.
Discord disconnection noise. Because like, would like to walk on.
First of all, you can't go through with your jump on time. That's not how it works. They're not playing fair. That's not one thing.
You could be fucking elements here for all we know.
Fucking handsome.
Dance up.
I started feeling my muscle together, but I just almost walked.
He's so cool. We're so dumb.
Why didn't everyone respond?
Takes 4 muscle damage. I thought it was just bars I could cast with vicious mockery.
So for Predator, we're just waiting.
I imagine so. I was kind of hoping for an explosion to happen.
Yeah, wait for that distraction.
Kind of waiting for a fireball to go off.
Look at the guards, see if we can see when they change.
Yeah, so we'll see if they.
See the distraction.
Zero 3 is sitting, facing a wall, just a wall, like kind of like a kid in timeout, just not used to being around that many people. Too much conversation for their liking, and it's just like kind of it's slightly just like keeping the fuck away from everything.
013 autistic person.
Yes, probably the best close you can.
I get a roll investigation.
Oh, it's like you're not your eyes!
I'll help.
No. What's your 60
What?
What's your investigation?
Plus, I was gonna say if I'm looking at the cards to see if I can see any, like, if they decrease the amount, if the distraction's happening. Because there's I have no idea what this distraction is. I don't know when it's gonna happen.
Before you open this can of worms,
Okay.
I'm gonna
Fuck.
Can I answer it?
That's the best time to do it.
Idiot. Idiot. Stupid.
Stupid!
Get up.
I love your game.
This is fucking hilarious.
This is amazing.
Oh shit. Fuck, 2 minutes. Fuck.
I do like the character, but anyway,
Or what he says he will do.
The Grok is hard to part. I think he's trying to actually know. He's a big ass wizard for life. I need to be more wizard for life. If we don't play the magical, we're trying to be magical. Very cool. Also, I think everyone's in a height competition in this place.
I'm not.
I was like 6'6", but somehow I'm short.
Let me see what my.
Yeah, I mean, I'm 7.
But he was shorter than me. I'm like 5'5".
Yeah, my character's just small because it can't get really. Actually, never mind. My call is just kind of bigger than that.
Are you technically speaking tall for a dwarf?
What?
She's 5 foot even.
Yeah, I'm like 7'4".
She's tall for a dwarf.
No more.
Or at least 1.5.
It'd be tall. It's tall for it's not strangely tall.
Oh, no one is.
It's not.
Maybe taller up, you know.
So there's that much something in there.
But
It'd be like if a woman was 6 foot. It's not super normal, but it's not like out of class.
Alright.
yeah, Iris is definitely upset that she can't like get rid of her beak or her disguise.
Silas do. That's like the hot hunk of Goliath.
I didn't notice it till I went down.
Pardon me, my heart's wish that Silas had meta knowledge and knew that the reason this hot hunky Goliath is here is because he killed that Agathir. He would be so happy about it. He'd be like, hell yes, jackpot baby. So win-win. I get a hot Goliath hunk and I get rid of that guy. I do like it. I'm trying to make Silas less hostile over time.
He still hates Sevron, though.
Oh, he does it. He just like bullying him. His hatred actually left. He just likes bullying him.
Stuff like that. Like
You're right. This is awesome. Crazy.
oh my gosh, she's so.
Still like my face.
I know she is, but that's like you could be like, look how high dog is there. That's hilarious.
It was hilarious when Sister Girl came in. She was like very excited. She was still like laying there, and you saw like a big smile with nothing.
Such a good girl.
Back to him. I really like character. I feel like everyone wants everyone to happy.
Well, next campaign we're gonna be Game Wars.
Cool. My character's gonna be okay with that. I don't want to say
My
that.
character is, and I'm the game.
Thank you. He's really passive aggressive against gay people, but
He's
he's
super open, and I'm super closeted.
No, like you're
Well, tell me about it. Don't
very
care.
aggressive because you're upset that you aren't the gay one in the group. Like you thought it was gonna be your thing.
But I'm gonna be a
Like it was supposed to be my thing.
Yeah, you don't like your brother.
You can have the fact that you're gay first, and I'm gonna try to let you. And I said, you got the moment I didn't.
We talked about this.
Sorry, just everything go everywhere.
It's like not like Everyone has I play Ellie Excellence. I'm just really happy to play Ellie. My character would also be my one together. Then we're just like Kmart.
Hell yeah.
Because Ellie Excellence is definitely not great.
Yeah.
Why is something gay?
Yeah,
That's your fault.
It could be.
If you wanted to be.
I wanted to go.
He's never got autism, but
Can I change your mind?
I was considering having to
come
go.
on, take it away.
I was actually considering having to go.
Oh, it's one shot.
Yeah, go down over in the one shot. All really now is like how long child. I know, right? I know, so it's way out. I am just
You specify that the child wasn't appropriate. You specify that the child wasn't appropriate.
I was like, oh, I think I
Rock actually kicked her notes in there.
Yeah, so we did
For the record, no, it's not not
D&D board game. We've done the whole routine.
I just suck.
People actually just like still big. She loves like fishing about engagement.
So close. Oh my god.
Yeah, I ended up really liking it. I still ended up seeing like folks doing something with Tyler. I found out about like on one board we do like a shared video or something. Yeah. Well, it's not bad.
Cobra!
Don't worry about it. You won't have anything you don't get invited.
I'm gonna handcuff you.
I'm gonna handcuff her. Yes,
They're handcuffed. They're handcuffed.
what about this?
Yeah.
There's something he had never considered before. Like, not that he considered himself human or anything like that. It's just he had never considered that he was like a cat before.
Monkeys!
And I was just like, oh, bird.
Fuck.
But there violence. He didn't know me. Whatever.
Actually. Yo, I go around.
No, I was watching.
I do look super animated, but
he's
it did look for him like he was saying.
She closed it. She closed it.
He's gonna eat pasta. That's it. Simon would do that pasta. Simon's like a Jew. He's like a Jew. He's like opposite.
It's not that. I didn't know that.
you like it.
That bullshit.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Alright, so we're passing time. Thus, you start to roll around. You guys are coming in near the entrance. I gotta say the notes in the that's a check.
Oh, right.
You notice across the way, on the card, the wizard or whatever that you corral around kind of standing by, and the start in motion. You see it, this motion anyway. And so the guards start getting excited. It's kind of crowd around the entrance. There's fanfare and the crowd starts to form, and you hear kind of boisterous laughing. You see a you see a large, kind of grayish green, just absolutely massive halfling. Massive halfling who is kind of far behind him here by some man robes, and on the back is a leg. It's all his fanfare, and he's kind of like showboating as he comes in, and he looks pretty pleasing, immaculate vision. Kind of later years, but still has a lot of youth to him. And it's probably very busy talking about front. It's not basically, it's great. And you see, you eyes with the mage. What do you do?
He's right there, one that are sure. We're gonna try to like here and like then he's back to the guards.
It's pretty crowded. You have a crowd of people in front of you, and this halfling is using a lot of potions. You hear people kind of shouting, K-Max! K-Max! And right now, that's K-Max is a henchman of the city, because I'm sure the circle said that K-Max was like, sorry. So at a moment that your individual is most opportune, look at that. Wow.
Oh my god.
It's pretty crowded. K-Max made his way to the attention. The guy looks at you and motion, draws a knife, grabs something from a knife, and slits her throat. Swings with his knife with a chain knot, and then blasts another individual. And he's having a nails. Dorrin now in front of him.
I thought Grace had one on his
K-Max is around. But you were sure the whole just fucking knife.
I really thought you killed the guards, not right.
Go ahead.
Just look at the place, bro.
Well, exactly how I told him to.
Oh my god.
And there's now more guards that are all around. All the guards individuals.
I know it's your option, we're trying to. I go on time, get back, then you go through, that's like there. You're already in there. I don't say
That would be assault.
Somebody who get it looks to allow him to possess an element. During Coach and I tried to get away from the engagement until I got through it. Not realizing this is not a sensation I enjoy. Oh, it's so bad. I don't mind. I know. I don't mind. I have shit yet. They might do it. It's 17.
Come on, man.
You that that's true.
Robert Taylor back, but just imagine bringing very fancy focus on easy. So you go here. Go to
Oh, no.
It's right here. Don't stare on the face.
Okay, so on these, shot, okay, next, let's do that. And I'd like to use movement to do next, let's. And so this. I waste over hands and flies out.
Please don't worry at all.
No, I forgot we walked up to easily medical class. I don't know if you see those guys.
K-Max is interesting, and Glassy Blight. What is that?
Go fuck yourself.
Let's go, and if you're in the and it's a rather clean, obviously, spend a list, there's a bit of stuff in the whole lot of it. You have to do it, and say if you're done with your things. Yes, so you can do that, and you know that.
I think I want to
Hey, take me.
I think and try to use this whole errand to release for others.
Well, we have everybody.
So actually,
Okay,
so I'm saying, for I'll say, I'll take my stop talk. It's super, we got that. And
if you want to want us to technical, that is our number one goal. If I get back my state, or some low level heavy request that is make and convince this K-Max that needs to be on front. If you just want to go some sort, this is all a terrible hour issue. It's true that not technically down way. Shoot free spare send in K-Max.
No, because you're always going to be able to do. There we go.
If you win this encounter, you can short
I also have the option to don't need to I don't.
I'll one for you, Jose. You can
I said, but yeah, I'm back there, but you're not using it.
I'm not there. I'm not even there. To me, saying that I'll back check it every day.
so what's next? What do you have?
Won't say friend. We'll take this now. Okay.
As justice. I was invisible, as you've seen, so they don't know that I was going. So I did fucking everything. I could, in theory, as clerk of the letter, come back to the city and try to find my way.
Yeah, I saw someone that talked more like that, and the cat.
I think it's crazy. Only most, who actually said it.
You know that I see. Why don't you know after we mention after second letter, the full rules of the letter. You will work here for the night, and make a stand. It seems funny that you and me think about both. She's us.
You are tasked.
He means over this. He means I don't see this.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do that.
Don't do anything rash. That's 12. Stay hidden. That's it. And then 7.
Alright.
Okay,
So
do I
it
get
travels
it?
50 miles in a day.
Okay.
Do I get it
You're
now?
entering the city. What does Scuba decide to do upon entering?
She goes to the tavern.
Accuses another guard of being racist.
She goes to the tavern because she wants
For
to.
everybody. There's
She wants
some
to
more of the back.
find
too.
out
We want,
information
like, bullet
about the
That's
commotion
fine.
that happened, to try to find out where they went.
Sorry.
But she's not gonna ask her guards. So her first move is to go to the tavern and ask around. But first move is to ask.
Right as you approach this tavern and you kind of like survey the city, kind of looking around, like, okay, yeah, I'll try the tavern. An owl peculiarly swoops down and lands on.
It sounds like a me.
It lands on like the windowsill as you approach this tavern.
Don't do anything stupid. Shut up.
His message is related to
Okay. I kind of nod, and I'm like, okay, that's good. I'll have some and she walks in the and
And then I
she's like, kill him.
I'm assuming this is the one that you were at toward strange looking individuals.
Okay.
Is there anything else I can do?
Do you know where those prisoners would be?
In the prisons.
No, but where is I'm new to this city, I'm sorry. I just got here yesterday.
What's your business? The ones that were arrested?
I'm scared.
So you want to go find them?
No, I want to stay away from them.
The prisons.
They were really scary, you know? You're stupid. I just arrived when that happened. They closed the gates behind me. It's terrifying.
You got lucky then.
Yeah. But I don't even know if I want to stay here, but
Well, they're locked up. No one gets out of the prison.
really? Okay, that makes me feel good. Prisons here are very secure. That's good to know.
We don't get many Kenku around here.
Damn, that's who you should have been accusing of being racist.
How the fuck is that racist?
You racist bastard.
Wow, we don't get really very many blacks.
We don't get many
blacks. Not a whole lot of Mexicans in this area.
I mean, it's so subtle racism. It's not full-blown racism.
Crosses are allowed. Yeah, like
So I don't see a lot of
That's
Kenku.
why I make fun of Roger the most.
no, I don't see a lot of murder.
It is
Not like that.
That's what's wrong.
Yes. Whatever your strongest is, I'll take it.
Alright, too cool. Wait for that interaction. Go as far as you can.
This racist bastard's overcharging them.
She puts two goals. Well, she has to be the strongest thing, though.
Yeah, not the most attractive thing.
So she drinks it. She still doesn't know where the prison is.
Hey, you want to know? That's what I'm asking.
Oh, yeah, that is.
Because I'm not part of this stuff.
So
I'll go ahead and see if I can.
No, you're good. I'm just saying I'm not in the interaction, so I can get up.
her little investigation to try to locate the prison in this vast city failed. So she finishes her drink, and then it's time to find it on foot for her.
So she's still just not doing anything. She's negating the college message.
Yes. Okay. She's gonna find the prison. So I don't know what you want me to roll for that. I mean, I feel like you
So I'm able to short rest.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes. You're more distracted and in awe of all the pockets that are still kind of around in the evening. It's like 11 p.m.
Yeah.
Um,
I thought it would be more short at night.
nah, 11 even sounds late. It'd be
Yeah, that's fine.
10 or 11.
I'm not complaining. That's fine.
10 or 11, and there's still some folks just kind of, it was a nice night. And, you know, gorgeous towers. Haven't been able to find it.
Debating if I like ask somebody, but
And
it's
by
so suspicious.
by the time that this is starting to happen, well, I guess you guys about another hour of looking around. I'm going to give you the roll.
Yes. I would love to. She's not giving up. I rolled 20.
Fuck yeah.
20.
Hell yeah.
23. I find it.
You meander toward the center where it's highest. Kind of in the large castle between the towers. And give me, you find what you suspect to be the prisons. There are stairs that, you know, in the castle. There are guards kind of everywhere.
Yeah.
But they don't really stop you or anybody from kind of walking around. But there are guards standing in front of heavy doors that you deduce to be where the prison are.
Okay. So I will do a perimeter of the building from afar, try to see, assess like where there's any weaknesses of any type, like any like there's less guards at this door, or they rotate at this time, maybe I can sneak in.
The way it's constructed,
Okay.
the prison system is basically in this hall that is nestled in the middle of the castle.
Got it.
Kind of like a
So it's just assuming
That was the right.
coast is clear.
I'm gonna
I could roll
go bathroom.
to remove it.
Sure can.
I have negative.
I sure do.
19? 18. I'm sorry. 18.
Those dice are fucking blasters.
Right? Give me a stealth.
That one. You have one limited. You have no other person.
I have 13. So I got a 19. And 19. So that plus
You managed to not only with all your strength rip off the bench, but you managed to do so in a way that is as quiet as it physically could be.
Normally go climb into it. Exactly.
I can make sounds. It's gonna be so fucking awesome trying to distract guards and stuff.
You
It's
now
gonna be so
have
crazy.
a bench that
Okay.
you think probably goes to the prison.
Alright, prison break time. Prison break time.
This is the perfect mission for.
I've been waiting the whole game for
If
something
it
like
ends up, all three of you have escaped, and now we're trapped in a Now we're just in prison like, oh my god.
Actually,
Cinder would have killed us anyway.
Like, it's just like Obi-Wan and Anakin just like, raise shields. How did this get us? We're smarter than this.
It's probably obvious, but Sauron escalated the fuck out of that encounter.
I was pretty defensive.
Absolutely. And you survived that encounter.
okay.
You're now in the vents.
I naturally do replace the ring. Not fully, like
That's fine with you. Just be careful of it. Oh, I don't know.
not fully like to where it's like I'm gonna lock myself back in here, but I just don't want it to look suspicious.
Don't be.
You're good. No one knows you're there.
Okay. Cool.
Is Matt in that? Matthew?
Huh?
Is he in that shop?
Yes. Oh, yes, I
Okay. So just tell I'm just gonna crawl through there. Keep crawling until I see something of the horse.
Yeah, you reach an intersection.
Got it.
And go down or up.
I'm gonna go down.
Make an acrobatics roll.
Huh?
Make an acrobatics roll.
Acrobatics. +3. I got 20.
What the
I'm serious, bro. It's crazy.
rips the door off its hinges, goes out, and goes, "Hey, sorry, I had a question about this." "Oh, okay, thank you." And then like he goes back and just resets it. Yeah.
That's some Looney Tunes shit right there.
"Hey, sorry, I just want to know.
That went right out.
I just want to know. Get back in your cell." "Oh,
There's so you reach an intersection. There's down, up, and right.
I decide it's time to go down. Go down and take the risk.
Give me a acrobatics again.
I'm like, okay, if I'm
I mean, in a prison, I mean, down is probably your best bet.
oh,
A 5.
What's your modifier for acrobatics?
+3, I rolled a 2.
You in the dark miscalculate, lose your grip, and you plummet. Give me another, let's say, dexterity.
dexterity save.
Dexterity save.
Ooh, you're good at that.
You are good at that.
I have 14 plus
You have
17.
+5.
17.
No, you have dex save.
Oh,
Proficient, so it's +5.
okay.
Actually, it's the same.
Okay. 20 then.
You manage to stop yourself right before you smash through the grate on the bottom.
Okay.
That's all that's left.
Okay. I'm gonna roll. I'm not in vents anymore, or am I still in
You're
vents?
still in the vent, but you are currently holding the walls, like pushing out, and you have a grate below you.
Okay. I'm gonna. What can I see through it?
You see faint candle light, like flickering firelight,
Okay.
and like stone floors.
No guards, no prisoners.
You hear what's the sound of a tin cup rattling against bars.
You don't hear much of anything.
Okay. I just try to crawl forward, like shimmy forward.
There's no force. You are now, you went down. You are
Okay,
now
got
in a vent with a grate that you just managed to stop yourself from slamming through.
Got it. So I reposition so I'm on the grate then.
Okay.
And then there's no forward, there's
How
no
much do you weigh?
backward. I'm a small character. Probably
You're medium
You're probably fine. No,
110 pounds.
oh, you're okay.
Yeah, my character's like 5 foot. She's
The metal creaks.
The
Under,
Kenku's
the metal
like-
creaks under your weight a little bit.
okay. Can I move, or is the only option to remove this grate and
You can go up or down.
I'll go down?
Do they see through the grate?
I can't.
She can't. She always has like a stone floor on the wall.
Alright, I try to remove the grate and
So you try to like break the grate
it's
down.
up or down, so
Okay.
I'm not gonna rescale.
Roll strength.
I don't care. You can do it.
19. Nice one. 18.
With a loud echoing clatter,
Oh no.
you kick the grate and it slams into the stone floor below.
Okay. I don't just jump down, I wait. Because I want to see. I can't see into the room. I don't want me to jump down. There's like 5 guards right there. So,
You hear what the devils was that?
okay. So, am I in a position to grab, use my crossbow from there?
You see a strange shadow on the wall from the firelight. You can't But all of a sudden,
It's okay, there's nothing in it.
This was empty this time.
you don't hear anything. But all of a sudden, there's a mass below you, and you're now staring at about a dozen eyes on eye stalks.
Okay.
And it says, "Hello there."
Hello. Yes.
Would you like to get down? And it kind of floats out of the way.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, this, I know what this is. I love this thing.
I'm a little terrified of what I'm seeing, if I'm being honest. I'm not trying to be mean. That's what
I don't know what you said.
she says. I'm a little terrified of what I'm seeing. If I'm honest, I'm not trying to be
I'm a
mean.
little terrified being dropped in on my laboratory.
Okay. I guess I don't have a choice. So she.
You have a choice. You can go back up the way you came.
You won't kill me?
I don't kill you.
So she drops down. She feels like this guy probably won't kill her.
And you're face to face with a massive, kind of greenish brownish beholder.
Oh, what?
Beholder. You have a giant yellow eye, the round iris.
Typically, it's what's known as
And you see some. I know. There's a laboratory kind of experiments going on in the background. And,
Dig to hell? Is that we are now in Avernus. Like that's all I can think of right now.
Oh my god, dude, I just wanted to break
you
out.
guys love you love speed running parts of the campaign.
Can I just say?
and hard
Can I just
stalling other parts of the campaign.
I just want to say, why would you ever doubt the city? Fucking beholder in the basement. You have no reason to doubt the city. Fucking massive tentacled monster right on
They
the ground.
accept all. She said that.
Fucking, you shouldn't accept beholders. They're racist and shit. I read the lore. I know they're racist.
Beholders are racist against ourselves.
Yeah,
So.
there's some racist things.
Yeah, I know.
So, I drop down, I look around, see all the experiments, the beholder, and I say, well,
He's following you, keenly interested in your interest. Or it, I guess.
yeah. So, she says, well, I would ask more about who you are, but I really don't want to disclose who I am. So, I don't want to be disrespectful.
This is fun.
I don't want to be disrespectful to you and demand anything.
I don't get a lot of visitors on account of my, and all the eyes kind of look at itself and it's like, appearance.
Well, it's a little off-putting, but you haven't done anything that harm me.
Well, I would say you were the wrong thing.
That's
Only 2 eyes?
I would.
He's got a point.
Yeah, she just said, well, I guess 4 eyes would be more useful.
It's like aimless, really. wants to boost.
Yes, please. I hope that.
Mind the stops. It's gonna hover as low as it can.
No, it's okay. Now I won't scare me now.
You hop on.
Yep, I have one.
Hovers over to the vent and allows you to climb along.
Okay. So, prisons, you said one up. So.
One up, and I believe to your left, to your right, that way. And he kind of angles a blood-eyed sock.
They should have sent this guy. We would have come right along. That part I never had.
Okay, so I go up.
Horrors beyond man's comprehension. They just go back to fucking playing Thief.
I can't believe
Anyway, this whole time. Got this.
It's like when you're just doing side quests in Skyrim, but you end up on High Rothgar.
Oh my god, man.
Alright, so with the directions, give me an acrobatics to escape.
My acrobatics, I think, is plus 3. Yeah. Huh? 7 plus 3. Got a 10.
Alright, you manage it's a little
I'm struggling, yeah.
you manage to get back up, you follow his direction. And you kind of end up back where you were earlier. You heard those two speaking.
Okay,
Is this the room where No, I'm only Yeah, I don't know 16 my strength. My con is
You swim into these metal bars and you create a sizable dent. And you also see when you shoulder check, there is a fluttering of this pale white, pale blue magic barrier.
slammed against those bars yet again?
Yeah, you did.
So I got a 22.
Yeah, that dent you feel, you're really, you bent the structure of these thick steel bars, and that wave of magic energy rolls over again.
Okay. But I'm making progress.
Oh, visibly.
I don't have another action, I don't think.
Okay.
It's just 2 my 2 attacks. I don't think I
He
have another
did
action.
it as well.
Did I do anything?
You did as well?
I had a total of 17.
Yeah, I would say,
Oh, I thought you said you rolled a 17.
you kind of feel sore on your shoulder, but you made some progress. You made a little dent.
Hell yeah.
You bent the bar.
Yeah, you were like,
Jailbreak buddies.
Should I just frenzy again? If I frenzy again, it's advantage on strength. Advantage on strength, then I think it's plus 2.
No, you can normal range.
So sad
But
about
plus
this.
1 melee.
If you normal range,
If
though,
I'm not mad at this, I would
you don't
put
have
that
any
off a little more for you guys.
Really?
Yeah, if they're taking it from me.
I'm gonna break out.
You're such a good guy.
Well, if they're taking it from me, I might as well get something out of it.
Well, you might not have to.
Yeah, but I would know that, right?
No, I know, but I'm just saying you might not have to. You might go back to the city on fire.
I hope so.
Oh, I'm throwing torches on barns on my way Yeah, we'll catch fireball. I love it. All you have is, you're like, I catch fireball, and you just throw an alchemist fire.
You know, I'm gonna look a lot less guilty for an accomplice of mine killing people against my wishes than you guys will for just straight up murder. I'm gonna look super innocent by comparison. It's like, I told
Wow, silence. You did not realize that you were somehow not the worst one in the party.
Does this guy turn around and just murder me where I stand? That's the question right now.
probably.
He's figuring that out.
I know, I just
Yeah, I didn't have,
guard stats ready.
I had a guesstimation of all the guards were.
Are they all paladins?
I'm scared to be
Pretty much all paladins and clerics.
Oh, you're getting smited. Fucking awful. You are going straight to a burn.
doesn't really know this stuff.
No.
Iris is, or sorry, Scooper, this is a big ball moment. This is huge.
I love this.
Big nutsack moment.
I don't know how to fit in the beds.
Once you guys are free, you can probably get with the help. You know?
I mean, yeah, but my unarmed is not that great.
Disarm their weapon and pick it up from
We should take weapons off of guards and let's just
Say, what the? And he's gonna swing his mace at you.
AC's 13.
20.
AC's 13.
13?
Yeah. AC's 13.
Oh, so he hits.
He might not have it. Maybe they're just like black. I mean, how many super high level paladins are there? There's not a lot of paladins in the world. They might just be low level paladins.
I don't know, if this is the main hub central of both clerical and arcane fucking magic, there's gonna be a lot of people that might be the end of stupid.
Remember
15 plus
bludgeoning damage and 5 radiant damage.
You can have that as a 10, I think, as a reaction.
36 minus.
That's huge.
That's half my health.
If you want to use uncanny
be
dodge,
more effective. My voice is distracted in the middle of it.
We have
No,
to be
it
the good
doesn't.
guys. If nothing bad happens, we just leave.
One.
Sorry, he gives the Grimoire back and everyone lives happily ever after.
5. 11. 13. 11 total damage.
With your mod?
Plus, no. It would be 15 damage.
Alright. He's looking a little bloody.
Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead.
He's going
I didn't kill him.
kind of curses under his breath. What is going on here?
That's it.
You see his face? This is a terrible plan.
It was good.
He rolls low on damage, you can
No, it's I knew there was a chance this
Over 16, she's going down.
If it's 16 or over,
15 bludgeoning, 7 radiant.
Oh yeah.
I have 8 health.
Are you not kidding? I'm kidding.
No.
it won't reduce it.
Yeah, he claps you over the head and you crash into the stone floor.
He's attacking non-lethally. I'm just curious. How much here is the paladin? That's all I'm asking. You cannot non-lethal attack me. You don't really care. Your heart, or whatever, sinks to the bottom of your toes.
I am about as close to a barbarian.
To the ground. And the one who's kind of bloodied up says, "You get a car!" And, he leans down and heals you.
What?
Gets up, bleeding, heals himself, unlocks.
They are the good guys.
Unlocks the prison cell. And kind of not so gently tosses you in, and you kind of roll.
I'm slamming against those bars.
And
Why are they heroes?
closes it and locks it.
How are we supposed to know they were heroes?
His action to leave, and the one still there.
Okay, he's for the most part fucked up still.
He looks pretty bloody. Yeah, he's been getting cut up.
I just put myself in prison.
No, what happens is he breaks through, and then they smash against the wall in such a way that bends the bars so it covers the door again before they can break out.
Break through the door, and then like the doorway collapses.
The lock basically cracks in half, and the door swings open, and that's your action, but you have movement.
Okay, so Rock is then just gonna flex in front of 0.3. Just be like, as I said, I will.
He really did break down the door and do nothing. He's not even escaping.
So
Are you even
what does
moving
Gala
out
what does
yourself?
Gala do?
I mean, he's just in the middle of the hallway flexing.
Oh, so you step out?
That's
Yeah.
just that.
That's right. Quick question. So after that 40 damage, would I be able to rage after taking that damage, or is it considered like my turn is already over? You can rage. Okay, so bonus action.
You can rage at the end.
Okay, so then yeah, that's just so it's on record.
Yes, you're
Rage
raging now.
after taking the 40.
Sure, you're raged.
All right, cool. This princess is gonna
They're
Aim.
just like mango ice pump, but like freezer.
All right. I guess we head to the city.
No, but like think about it.
Yeah, we're just following Central.
The anti-metagaming is great.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of metagaming.
Bergon looks at Cedruin and goes, "Why are you, personally, Cedruin the Druid, hiding a beholder in your basement of the city?"
I love that interaction, by the way. Just being like, oh, here's the coin. Like, you can
Yeah.
That beholder was cool.
Did it not feel like he's just like Laboratory 5, like from Fullmetal Alchemist, like sacrificing the prisoners to make a philosopher? Like, he's just a piece of shit, but he's
tragedy was avoided despite your best efforts.
I did not make an effort to harm her. Quite the opposite.
Yes. Let's make haste.
I will say, Nicole is like, still horse mode, stay out because he doesn't want to even know if they're alive or not.
And stays out of the city, or
No, I'm outside of the infirmary, but I want to know if they're alive or dead because, in all honesty, if they're alive, he's just going to be more pissed off than me. Or not pissed off, it's just because of the fact that they're back. In reality, like, still is dead. Yes.
natural, or
Also, did Cinnamon smell infernal, or did she smell the grimoire in a different plane?
infernal on you from having such contact with the book.
Okay.
She guessed at the end of the tone, but it's a pretty safe.
But I did say
Smells it on all of you that have touched it. But mostly on you.
have you touched it?
But I mean, also,
Yeah.
but also she probably throws other shit on her.
But he didn't have
My dad is like I think Sal's probably trying to peacefully stand between all three in the guard.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as far as the 013 knows, he sees the guard in front of him, haze of red, and hears a voice he doesn't know telling him to stop.
Yeah, I think
He doesn't give a fuck.
I think Sal's in front of the
I advise you to get your friends.
calm down, all three. It's alright.
Everyone's gonna like run forward and like kind of drag the guard back a little bit away from you.
Beside a bear gone, he finally starts calming down. Silas is not his calming point. he's not extra mad. But it's just like, he's Silas, he's like, are you fucking, just don't get in my way again. Paragon's second, he's like, holy man says stop.
So you step in between him and the guard.
Well, Silas, yeah,
Grab like the guard, drag him away.
Shove him off. And Sidruin's gonna like what is going on?
I didn't know if I recognized that.
This is awesome.
So anyways, Grover
Again!
She's gonna lean a hand out and she's gonna cast a healing spell, and everyone in the vicinity, including you and Relka and Stuber, you're all healed full.
Am I still asleep?
Yes.
Okay, so that's fine. I wanted to know. I figured being revived would make me pass out.
I'm going to need an explanation here.
The person who does the worst thing is like, let's see.
I have an inkling that I could explain it actually. It would seem
One force damage, 9 force damage.
Man, you're just gonna have to keep pumping those heels in there.
Sidruin's gonna notice. I can't. And she's gonna walk up and she kind of puts a hand toward you and dispels and it kind of shatters around you just in the Relka. It really kind of looks at Relka kind of
did try to kill him first.
And all of a sudden, the Dampier is the voice of reason.
I've always been the voice of reason.
I thought we were just breaking stuff.
She kind of obviously on a personal level, I don't appreciate Scooper getting harmed. But on a practical level, was the paladin supposed to lay down and let her continue to try to kill him?
As far as I know, we were captured by a warlock, thrown in a cell, and my teammate came to rescue us, and it was put down like a dog. What do you expect me to believe? Now, after you've arrived, and you've not explained yourself once, who are you?
The benefits of prior communication apparently elude the city. But regardless, we have reason to believe that they might be our allies, and not seeking to use the book for ill.
Well, as far as I'm aware, we were tasked to bring the book here and failed in doing so. Failed at killing two innocent individuals. Thank goodness.
We're not trying to kill two innocent individuals.
Well, you almost did.
It was a freak accident. Told them not to do it. And I had no intention of harming any innocent. Don't cast aspersions at me. If you want to accuse me of the crimes that I have done. Ignorance aside, my friends will clearly have the same. For someone who claims to accept everyone, you certainly use the word damn here with a lot of venom a lot of times.
Being said,
Regardless,
people face them their merit.
Clearly my friends were under a similar misunderstanding.
My patience grows thin. Who has the grimoire?
Nobody has the grimoire. I was lost with the warlock that was with us before.
It's a lie.
Wait. 13.
Suspected murder. Not suspected. We saw the worst he did.
largely empty except for an old tan human with gray hair and a wrinkly hat on its side, kind of sitting like this, drawn nose. Syndrome walks in with you fuckers in tow.
That's our group name. You fuckers. You fuckers.
Fuckers in tow.
Fuckers in tow. You asked for it. Yeah, we found the group. We found
Absolutely K-maxing.
We're K-maxing so hard. Oh my god, we're not doing this again.
Anyway, so she walks in and says, I believe these are yours. And he looks up. These are mine? Who are these individuals? They say they were tasked by Sir Asteroid. Give it to your face. Absolutely, he kind of gets up and he kind of shuffles down. He's wearing kind of these blue robes with little stars glinting on them. He's like, oh, okay. And who might you be? And where is Sir Aster?
We did not meeting. It's not this meeting. Kind of dipped out on it when we walked into the city.
What's
hunted and the grimoire being taken for nefarious purposes. We devised a plan to get the tome out of the city again and bring it to a place in the Underdark where we might learn more about it, the place we found it. We did this by conscripting, at the time, who I thought was a rebellious noble. This was purely my conscription, so the fault of what follows is purely on my shoulders. However, I had agreed to pay him in exchange. He would distract the guards so that we may leave the front gate. I told him to avoid casualties, especially innocent ones, unless it was absolutely pertinent to our safety. Unfortunately, he did not listen to me. And I was not aware of his insanity at the time.
Yes, I do recall screaming something in the chain god.
It was quite unfortunate. However, at this point, having seen Cade Max, I believe their name was, blowing a hole through their chest, while it was reasonable and understandable, it also made me worried that they might have been after the tome as well. We made our escape regardless. Were not able to make it. After they left, yes, it's natural they were persons. I don't mind the guards doing that. I completely understand. This was an aberration that none of us intended this aberration or mistake, and I understand the guards acting in the most natural way. Scooper, however, one of my companions, as we were leaving, I'll take the responsibility onto myself. I'll take the responsibility of their mistakes onto myself personally, as I was mostly the one strategic in strategizing this escape plan. We had met with the druid, but before we had met with the druid, my acquaintance had disagreements about leaving 013, and I'm sorry, what is your name? I don't want to be rude, I just Agron?
The great sorcerer
Grelka here. Our new friend Grelka. I prefer not to doubt people's self-assertions. Regardless, whatever they identify as, I intend to respect. But in any event, after that point, Scooper had become worried for their lives. I told them we would try to
And if you say no, I will question you more.
We know it's a powerful necromancer artifact.
That can summon a infernal
if we knew this was a federation of people who seek to handle magical artifacts with the due care they're deserved, as I'm led to believe now they are, perhaps things would have gone differently. But we were not given the full brevity of information. The only thing Aster knew was that there was a sage here that wanted it, and multiple other.
Police, that sort of thing.
I understand that.
What say the rest of you? Do you... Was this the consensus?
I have no idea what's going on. Grokka just wants his ring.
Yeah, he was just
You
kind
will
of.
get your things.
I do want to say he just kind of followed us on the way out on the road.
And is my best friend.
He's not one of yours?
I mean, I'd like to think of him as a friend,
Okay.
but if you mean is he one of ours? Like, is he involved? He just, as far as I know, all
It's a new hire.
all he's guilty of, all he's guilty of is
We are on void.
all he's guilty of is attempting to run out of gate, and then when he was imprisoned, he broke the prison door down, walked outside, and then proceeded to flex. And that's it. He is
He's not He's
strength doesn't show as much, but if I had his muscles, I mean, it would. I'd like to posit a recommendation. Most of the actual harm that was committed was either out of the fear of my associate, and which you could place the blame onto me for failing to keep overwatch and proper calm in a person I knew was rather stressed, and a miscalculation on my part that allowed, well,
gonna kind of nod. He made a face at Cinder because she was kind of coy about the orbs. Well, it seems that everyone's alive. And Cinder's like, well, there's a guard who's kind of messed up, and they did break 2 jail cells. Okay.
In all fairness,
Maybe some avoided manslaughter, property damage. I've been told that you've been resistant to, well, sorry, I gather that you resisted to relinquishing your war.
the main question is what you want.
Safekeeping.
And heard that before.
Well, it was stolen from my archives. We are a city of knowledge. He's gonna point to a plaque above his head that reads, "Knowledge is essential to life. To live, one must learn. Knowledge cannot be owned, only discovered, shared, or suppressed. To impede the growth of life is to be damned, to suffer the wrath of the subjugated, and to sire the vengeful fury of all preeminent bastions of the good and holy."
If Guys, please, let's let the DM finish the scene. I'm sorry. He's about to explain the fucking book and how it relates.
I'm literally fucking reaching the climax.
He's like, yes, let us explain the noble mission.
Dragon Ball Z!
DM, please. You're like, now you'll understand our duty. He's like, duty. Go ahead. You said you were.
You asked me if I was a man of the
Please continue.
Did I bear a response? He said I am.
Because I can just throw quips real time and just get these guys to fucking go. Which gets these guys to fucking go. Discord, I have to shut my fucking mouth. Yeah,
I messaged text about pissing
other than storing the hells themselves and somehow ridding her of her chains, the only way to free her would be through the ritual. But again, that would leave her tethered to the hells still.
Which I would say in this regard is greater than you might think.
he also had told that
When he was remarkably amateur, is the thing. On some measures, he had powers he couldn't explain. Walking limbs that carried him around, but when we actually fought him and his cohorts of minor
there must be some connection between the three. It seems odd that we would have, or maybe coincidental that we would have three separate cultists all in the same realm together.
I actually can't tell us who he worshipped. Or we never knew it all. No. I actually had a chance drop. Well, right. He dropped it. But that's fine. I'm just gonna love it. You might have heard change God before. That's more the point. Change God, not thirsty.
I mean, if we had 10 IQ, we would probably piece it together, right?
I will. I would say A tier comes to mind. A tier flares to mind when you're reading about this. Yeah. Chaotic evil god. Ancient. Yeah.
It was well, yeah.
When I was torturing cultists for information, he espoused that there might be several grimoires. He brought up the grimoire as if it had little importance, at least in the scope of how many other artifacts might have accrued. Now, wait, what? I'm not tracking. I realize I'm not tracking. What? In real life, I'm not tracking. When we questioned those cultists, yes, they mentioned they might have other tomes and grimoires of significant arcane power. Like when you like run around a bar and they're like, we got books. Well, yeah, but he seemed to say it with like a nonchalance that one in itself wasn't a lot, but that they had many of like notable arcane kinds. So Silas brings this up, says perhaps looking there and interrogating this cult might lead us to more information about this particular grimoire. I would love to root out any cult of them who are any other evil. We, while mostly, I wouldn't say trapped, but we'll rely on it here. So we stay. We're not ignorant to the darkening
Please don't make me do that. I really don't think it's in character. I'm sorry, I'm tired. Silas would be locked in. I know, Silas would be sad. I don't think Silas would say that because he does care about Sauron. He's gonna try to navigate this in a way that puts little guilt to his commanding thoughts. There are agents that are extorting other agents. Part of keeping Sauron on leash. For what purposes or end goals, we don't know. We know that other agents of Mirage are present on the planet, and frankly, they've harassed both him and us prior.
Keep stacking on top of each other.
Was out of